Holy smokes. I cannot keep up. Holy smokes. Welcome to College Football's Peek Around the Corner with your host, Greg Flugar. We cover everything in college football because we love everything in college football. Clemson is at the 12-yard line. I'm going to be about 10 seconds behind you. 1st and 10 at Troy's 12. First down at the 1. Looks like Clemson is going to punch it in. Florida, the Gators are down 15-9. The Bulls, the South Florida Bulls, have the ball at the 35-yard line. And I don't know if it's incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 for South Florida. The Gators are down. Clemson is down. The last I checked, anyways, let's get to you guys. I'm having a hard time keeping up. Wow. Clemson scores a touchdown. They're only going to be 6 down now to Troy. Welcome to our watch party, Michigan and Oklahoma. That is going to be our watch party for tonight. But we are going to be covering all these other crazy games that is going on. Clemson and Troy had a long weather delay. Let's get to the scores here. First of all, let's get to the top 25. Georgia, 28-6 over Austin Peay. The game is about over. Oregon, 69. Oklahoma State, 3. Look, I'm going to have to put Mike Gundy back on the hot seat. I know he's had a very good career in Stillwater, but that program, Florida, South Florida, incomplete. They went deep on 3rd and 13. It might be time, ladies and gentlemen, it might be time for somebody else to take over the reins at Oklahoma State. Clemson is down 6, 16-10. Troy. Ole Miss, again, is having problems with Kentucky, but it looks like they're about to close it out. They're up 7 with the ball 4 minutes ago. South Florida up 6 over Florida. South Florida 15-9. They were able to get a safety on a Florida Gators over the snap. over the head of the punter, went into the end zone. The Gators will have the ball at their 25-yard line. Now there's a penalty on South Florida. Utah is up big over Cal Poly. Those are your top 25 games. Let's get to the Big 12. We go to the Big 12 first. Oregon, 69-3. Missouri, 42-31 over Kansas with a minute to go. This was a great game until late. Missouri took over late. Missouri 42, Kansas 31. West Virginia's got the ball. 5 minutes to go. Down 7 to the Ohio Bobcats. I've been watching a lot of this game. Nico Marchio started. Then they put Mr. Henderson in. Now the last I saw, Nico Marchio went back in. Jahil White, the great running back for the Mountaineers, got injured. He was on crutches. Bad injury. Utah, again, up. Houston and Rice has just begun. Kansas State will play Army. UCF will play North Carolina A&T. This is a big game for Arizona State and Florida. Returning the punt down to the 33-yard line of South Florida. Big time punt return, and there might be a flag, an additional yardage on that return. The Gators trying to come back. Arizona, Weber State, BYU, Stanford. Earlier today, the Iowa State Cyclones 16, Iowa 13. The Cyclones win at home. Breaks a pretty good long losing streak at home against Iowa. And Iowa's had a losing streak at home against Iowa State. But this time the Cyclones pull it out 16-13. Baylor down 2 scores. Late in the game, they come back, they force it into overtime, and they beat SMU 48-45. 48-45. Texas wins big. Cincinnati gets the big victory. Colorado gets the win. This Arizona State-Mississippi State game is so important to the Big 12 and to the Sun Devils. We'll get into more of that later. The Gators, a good run. They're down to the South Florida Bulls 11-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Wow. And now the Bobcats have got the ball. I don't know why the Bobcats got the ball. Did West Virginia have to punt it? Was it a turnover? I do not know. I'm having a hard time keeping up. AMAC is in the house. Preston from Greensboro. By the way, Preston from Greensboro, because of your incredible generosity throughout the days and weeks and months prior, First Down Florida, prior to your donation on having me sing Carolina in My Mind by James Taylor, I did sing the song. I sang the song about 8 minutes before kickoff of Carolina and TCU. So Preston from Greensboro, if you missed it, and if you want to go back to that bad memories of that night for the Tar Heels, I did sing the song. And I am going to sing the song of the Kansas Jayhawks in a couple of minutes, their fight song, because of the incredible generosity of Vox Quindaro. Even though it looks like Kansas is not going to be able to pull it, it's over. Missouri wins 42-31. I'm going to sing the Kansas Jayhawks song right now. Right now. Skaven Yes Yes is in the house. Jose, Alex Jackard, Gold Nose, thanks for coming on in. Gary Parchis, nice to see you again. Gators! Oh, incomplete. He was wide open. I don't know about DJ Legway. I know it's early in his career. I get it. Fat guy from Minnesota, don't be so tough on DJ Legway. But, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm not saying it's over, but I don't know about him yet. DJ back to pass, and then he throws a strike, touchdown. The Gators take the lead, or they're going to take the lead on an extra point. Al Woody's in the house. Gary Gold Nose, Ryan Brooks, Heartbreak 25. Minnesota and Illinois look great. Well, Clemson has scored. They are an extra point away from taking the lead. First of all, Minnesota Gators setting up for an extra point. It's good. The Gators have taken the lead 16-15 over South Florida. This will be my only comment on the Gophers game. During the week last week, I had mentioned that Minnesota is playing the worst team that you can possibly play. They hadn't won a game in 3 years. They're at the bottom of FCS. But somehow, some way, and I don't know how, I haven't really taken a look at it, Northwestern State actually won their game last week. I don't know who they played. I said during the week that Northwestern State is they're even worse than Portland State. So the game, I don't want to say it didn't mean absolutely anything because Drake Lindsay was able to complete 8 of 9 passes and they took him out of the game. In more reps for Drake Lindsay, the better. But Darius Taylor, the running back, the beast for the Gophers, got another hamstring injury. Another soft tissue injury. For the 3rd year in a row. It was early in the game. He had a wide open run for the touchdown, and he came up gimp. We do not know the severity of the injury. But this has been Darius Taylor's history. He's an absolute beast when he plays. But the best ability is availability. We got to go to California. We got to go to Berkeley. Late Saturday night game. It's going to be a high-scoring game. And we're probably going to be without our best offensive player. Yet again. So did the Gophers look great? Was it a great result? I'm a very bitter man. Now, Illinois looked good, but, Duke, if Duke would not have made all those mistakes on special teams, that game could have been a little bit different. But Illinois looks great. Ryan Brooks is in the house. Jose Daniel Deal is here. Expedition Greg, go Buckeyes. Go Buckeyes. We got our first super chat. We got our first super chat. The Seminoles win 73-3. You mad? I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? I don't think anybody's mad. Florida State, congratulations on the big victory today. 77, 77-3. Thank you for the $2 holler. I appreciate it. Kerry Gold Nose. AMAC is in the house. Bo Weevo is here. MBM. Time for Gunny to go yesterday. MBM, you were so mad at me when I had Gundy on the hot seat going into week 0. And now you say it's time for Gundy to go. I think it probably is. I think they just need a new voice, right? He had a great career at Stillwater. Mike Gundy had a great career at Oklahoma State. Almost there, Greg. Almost there. Hold on. What's going on? What is going on? It is 2 minutes to go, Stephen Vitt. 2 minutes to go. The Bobcats, 2nd and 10 on West Virginia's 36-yard line. Navarro has had like 3 interceptions, something like that. Bangura has played good. I don't know what. Now, the West Virginia people who watch this, Nico Marchio did not look good to me, and I'm surprised. And I haven't watched the whole game. I mean, I'm watching all these games. I'm trying to keep up. But you know who did not look good to me at all was Jalen Henderson, the backup quarterback. Yeah, he's got some quick feet on him, but when he gets hit, he drops quickly. He's incredibly inactive. I do not, for the short time I watched him, he did not impress me at all. The Ohio Bobcats are going to be trouble in the MAC conference again this year. They are the reigning defending MAC champions. The Buffalo Bulls are going to be trouble. Let's see how they're doing. Because I thought they played very good against the Gophers. Defensively, they were outstanding. For whatever reason, it's not showing me a score of the Buffalo game. That is weird. Buffalo won 45-6. Okay. 45-6. Looks like we got an interception, Clemson. Interception, Clemson. Mick Stevens, frogs. Thanks for coming on in, Mick Stevens. Big win over North Carolina last week. Houston and Rice are tied middle of the first quarter. 3rd and 16, delay of game on Ohio. All right, guys, we're getting ready for Michigan and the Sooners. Big game, baby. Big game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. John Mateer. The perfect mix. The perfect mix of Baker Mayfield and Johnny Manziel. Got a lot of talent, got a lot of moxie, got a lot of bravado. Moves around in that pocket. He can make plays off schedule. But the Michigan Wolverines, oh yeah, they got an 18-year-old phenom, Bryce Underwood. He looked good. He looked good first week. But I got to tell you, I'm a little worried. I've got Oklahoma winning this game. I've got them covering because I don't see Michigan having the talent on the outside. They don't have a Mr. Burks, for example. I've got the Sooners winning this game by 10 points. But in this game, there's going to be a whole lot of drama between Sharon Moore, Brent Venables, John Mateer, and Bryce Underwood. Thank you for joining us here at Peek Around the Corner. I very much appreciate it. I'm very humbled that you would spend any of your Saturday night college football time with me, the fat guy from Minnesota. And, by the way, let's see here, ladies and gentlemen. Clemson, 3rd and 13. Again, I'm probably going to be about 10 seconds behind you. Cade Klubnik is scrambling. He gets brought down. Looks like Clemson's going to have to kick a field goal. The Gators are up 1. West Virginia has the ball with 17 seconds to go at their 27-yard line. Down 7. Listen to me, guys. Listen. So far, Greg the Cooler has got Louisville correct. Iowa State correct. Illinois correct. Virginia, I got wrong. Baylor, correct. The Ducks, correct. Missouri, correct. And it looks like I'm going to have West Virginia wrong. So, we are about midway through our 14 picks. A little bit more than over 15, our 14 picks. And I got a feeling that you all gonna see Greg the Gold. You're all gonna see Greg the Gold. Yes, yes, yes. I think you're gonna see Greg the Gold tomorrow. I got it right, son of Sarek. I got it right. Hold on, I'm waiting for the end of the West Virginia-Ohio game before I sing the Kansas Jayhawks fight song. Again, Vox Quindaro. Major contributor to this channel. A massive super chat. Wants me to sing Jayhawk song, fight song. Normally I would sing it if your team is the underdog and wins the game. But just like Preston from Greensboro, who has been so kind to this channel, Vox Quindaro has been so kind to this channel, I am going to sing it anyways. Even though the Jayhawks lost by 11, it was a gallant effort, an overthrow by DJ Lagway. An overthrow by DJ Lagway. I don't know what to think, man. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. All right, guys. Congratulations to the Ohio Bobcats. Big victory. Big non-conference victory at home. At home. Yes. Let's say this. We got to remind everybody. I got this game wrong as well. The West Virginia Mountaineers. This game will go down in history in PATC lore. Why is that? Well, let me show you. The Mountaineers were favored by 3.5 points. Out of 38 votes, from the PATC Einsteins, 97% of you took West Virginia Mountaineers. It was the greatest landslide in PATC history. There has been no other game in 4 years in which you Einsteins have picked one team over another with the point spread included than this game. 97% took West Virginia. And not only did they not cover, but the Ohio Bobcats win the game. So congratulations to all you Einsteins out there in the PATC community. I also picked West Virginia to cover. All right, here we go. In recognition of all the incredible generosity of Vox Quindaro, who donated to this channel, massive super chat for me to sing the Kansas fight song. I don't see any Kansas Jayhawks in the chat room. So, but I gotta sing it. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, hit the mute button. Take your dog out of the room. Protect your children. Here we go. Hold on a second. My pictures are not going forward here. Hold on. Okay. All right. Something's going on here. What is going on? Um. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on this. My slideshow is not working for whatever reason. So we are going to scrap that. We are going to scrap that for now. For tonight. There is no Kansas Jayhawks in the chat room. That was not a bait and switch. I promise. I don't know if I didn't load the slideshow up correctly. I got Gail Sayers in there, but it's not going forward. I don't know why that is. Okay, we're scrapping it. We are scrapping. Hey, my picks are hot, my prof. It's going to be Greg the Gold this week. It's definitely going to be Greg the Gold. I got Louisville correct, Iowa State correct, Illinois correct, Baylor correct, Oregon correct, Missouri correct. So it looks good. It looks good. We've been saved by the technology gods. I apologize. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to do it when the pictures are not loading, when they're not going through. It took a lot of work to do that. So we are going to, I will do it tomorrow. I will sing the Kansas Jayhawks song tomorrow. Sorry about that. There's no Kansas Jayhawk people in the chat room. So, all right, getting ready for Michigan, Oklahoma. Clemson's up by 4, 20-16, with 1:36 to go in the third quarter. There's 5 minutes to go in the South Florida game. 5 minutes to go. Florida is up 1, 16-15. I do not want to leave either game. I know Michigan is coming up. Michigan, Oklahoma. South Florida has the ball. They're down 1. They thought you were going to sing Greg. That's why they're not here. You know, that's a good comment, Matt. I think you're correct on that. Because I did tell them I was going to sing no matter if Kansas lost. You make a very good point. Florida with the sack. It's third down. Third and long. And it looks like they're just outside of field goal range. So South Florida, they're going to have to get some yards here. Thank you, Al Woody. Appreciate it. We got time. We got time. Florida, okay. 39-yard line. 56, 55-yarder. What do you think, guys? Does South Florida have a field goal kicker that can hit a 55-yarder? Troy is moving the ball once again. Only down 4. 4th and 7. They're trotting out their field goal kicker. It's going to be a 58-yard field goal attempt. 58-yard field goal attempt. The Bulls are down 1 point. The Gators are trying to hang on to snap the kick. Oh, he missed it. It was short. The Gators might hang on. South Florida's got 2 timeouts. South Florida's got 2 timeouts. Oh, South Florida is trying to call a timeout, and they did not get it. Rodney Richborg, go Tigers. Go Tigers. Arkansas 42-14 over Arkansas State. South Carolina State and South Carolina are delayed. LSU and Louisiana Tech has just kicked off. Arizona State, Mississippi State going to start soon. Michigan, Oklahoma going to start soon. Auburn, Ball State's going to start soon. Virginia Tech, Vanderbilt going to start soon. Alabama, Louisiana, Monroe going to start in about 20 minutes from now. Georgia wins 28-6. Texas wins 38-7. Texas A&M 44-22. Marcel Reed, the quarterback, got a little nicked up. Ole Miss hangs on to survive and wins at Kentucky this time, 30-23. Tennessee puts up 72 points against East Tennessee State. Missouri survives 42-31 over Kansas. We go in the Big Ten. We've done the Big 12. We've done the SEC. Now we go in the Big Ten country. Rutgers is up 31-17. Michigan and Oklahoma going to start real soon. Nebraska and Akron. They're going to start real soon. Incomplete Florida. USC, Georgia Southern going to start real soon. Michigan State, Boston College going to start real soon. Purdue, Southern Illinois, going to start real soon. 2-0 UNLV against UCLA in about 30 minutes from now. Washington, UC Davis, late, 3.5 hours from now. The Badgers, the Eva Badgers, 42, Middle Tennessee, 10. The Buckeyes, 70, Grambling, nothing. Penn State, 34. Florida International, nothing. Oregon, 69. The Cowboys, 3. Illinois, 45. Duke, 19. Iowa State, 16. Iowa, 13. Indiana, 56. Kennesaw State, 9. My beloved Golden Gophers, 66. Northwestern State, I think they're the Dragons or the Demons or something, 0. 66-0. Those are your Big Ten scores. We go to the ACC. Clemson hanging on to a 4-point lead going into the fourth quarter, but Troy is driving. They're at the Clemson's 36-yard line. Wake Forest 42, Western Carolina 3. California is up on Texas Southern 11-0 at halftime. Miami 14, Bethune-Cookman 0, end of the first quarter. North Carolina, the Tar Heels 7, Charlotte 0. Virginia Tech and Vanderbilt tied at 0. And of course you got Boston College playing, Stanford playing. Later on, Georgia Tech won 59-12 over Gardner-Webb. Duke lost at home to Illinois 45-19. Florida State, the Seminoles 77, East Texas A&M 3. SMU loses a tough one at home 48-45. North Carolina State survives and defeats Virginia 35-31. Pittsburgh 45-17. I wonder what the line is going to be at the Backyard Brawl. Syracuse survives, wins at overtime 27-20 over UConn. Syracuse Orange head coach Fran Brown had the Syracuse Orange football players running sprints after the game, right on the football field. Fran Brown very upset. And of course, Louisville defeated James Madison last night 28-14. We got a super chat from Kerry Gold Knowles. So much for Clemson being so great and the quarterback loving it. Wow, Kerry Gold Knowles. He's putting salt in the wounds. He's recovered from the Seminoles 2-10 season. And now it's the revenge tour for Florida State. Okay, we'll see what happens here. It is 4th down. 4th and 8 for the Gators. South Florida is going to get the ball back. Florida man is in the house. Kerry Gold knows. The buffoon Herb Street is on the call tonight. AMAC. Fake field goal, Troy. Clemson shuts it down. Breaking news. Breaking news. The man, the myth, the legend, Stephen Stingray announces on X that Hal State, Hal State, Mississippi State strikes first with a huge touchdown pass. Mississippi State 7, Arizona State 0. And I got to tell you, that is a pretty important game for Arizona State and the Big 12, in my opinion. Let me know what your opinion is. But that is a very important game. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down and 10, South Florida, deep in their own territory. The big gun shop is in the house. Don Scruggs. He's rooting. He's rooting against Clemson. He's rooting against everybody. That's what the Georgia Bulldogs mentality is. There was a penalty in Florida there, I guess. Pass interference, holding. AMAC. Yeah, I agree with you, AMAC. I agree with you. Now, maybe a lot of you don't agree with me. Maybe you think it's not really a big deal. It's just the Arizona State is the Big 12 champions. Arizona State is the slight favorite to win the Big 12 this year. I mean, I know some people have got Texas Tech, some people have got Utah, but Arizona State is the slight chalk to win the Big 12. Very slight. And Mississippi State is the 15th out of 16th SEC teams. At least that is the narrative, right? That's the consensus. So if Mississippi State beats Arizona State tonight, it's just going to be difficult if Arizona State goes on to beat other Big 12 teams. And now you're looking at it just isn't going to help the Big 12 if Arizona State loses this game, in my opinion. Okay, we got the South Florida Bulls at their own 39-yard line. 1st and 10, 2 minutes to go. We are going to be going to the Michigan-Oklahoma game when it starts. We think. We hope. Byron Brown has gone 21 of 35 for Florida, 222 yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. My goodness, what a play. Oh! Oh! He threw that back in the line of scrimmage. He broke a tackle. First down, South Florida. Now they are in field goal range. Don Scruggs, you're dead to me, Florida. Gators have no more timeouts left. Wow. Thank you for coming on in, Opie. Woo! Florida defensive lineman Brendan Beth just got tossed for spitting. Huge penalty in a 1-point game. Wow. I'm going to show you the replay right here. He gets up and he spits right at the guy. My goodness. What an idiot. Sorry to be so blunt, but what an idiot. Woo! Blake Shapen is dealing. Blake Shapen, 3 for 3, 60 yards, 1 touchdown pass. And Mississippi State is driving on Arizona State again. Down at the Sun Devils' 46-yard line. 7-0 Mississippi State over Arizona State. (16-15) Gators. 1:54 to go in the game. South Florida is driving. The Gators have 2 timeouts remaining. South Florida has it at the Gators' 32-yard line. Pass complete. First down, Bulls. For the time being, the number 1 game is Florida and South Florida. The number 2 game is Michigan and Oklahoma. When the Florida-South Florida game is over, Michigan and Oklahoma, of course, will be our watch party game. But we are watching the end of this game. 1:23, 1:22, 1:21 left. The Bulls down at the Gators' 20-yard line. They run the ball. They get some more yardage. They're down to the Gators' 14-yard line as they push the line. The Gators have got 2 timeouts. The Gators should be calling a timeout. The Gators should be calling a timeout to see if they can get the ball back, if they can stop them on downs. Billy Napier, call a timeout.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm...
First down, first down, Bulls at the Gators, about 8-yard line. Now, it would not have mattered because the Bulls have got their, they're going to keep the ball until the final seconds. But come on, you've got to call a timeout there. That was you got to call a timeout. I don't know what Billy Napier was doing. My goodness. 16-15. I'm going to have Napier. I don't know. I only have 6 spots. 6 spots on I'm going to have to take Sam Pittman off. I'm going to have to take Satterfield off. They won big today and they look good against Nebraska. Scott Satterfield is leaving the hot list. Mark Stoops had a pretty good game. BYU came back and won. I got a feeling if the Gators go down, Billy Napier is going to be on this list. I don't know. Thank you, Stormy Cyclones. Southern Illinois, Salukas, something like that. 7 to Purdue Boilermakers, 0. Taytown Hawk is in the house. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, he almost broke that for a touchdown. It's 2nd and goal. The Bulls. The Gators now call their final timeout. I don't know why they're calling a timeout there. I don't know what's going on. One-handed catch by the Sooner. One-handed catch. Look at John Mateer go. And look at the Wolverines defense pounce on that. Oh, this is going to be a good game. Very good game between Michigan and Oklahoma. Jalen Kanak with a great one-handed catch. Mateer. Man, this is going to be a good game. This is going to be a great game. This is going to be a great game. But the thing is, Opie, South Florida has no reason to kick a field goal right there. They should try to punch it in. You know, keep your hands wrapped around the ball, but your offensive line has been pushing the Gators defense. All you did is give Florida all you did was to give South Florida a chance to score a touchdown. That's all Billy Napier did. Now call a timeout, South Florida. 3 seconds to go. This is an extra point kick and win the game. John Mateer is a dealing. John Mateer is a dealing at the 21-yard line. And now he's going to run it. Look at that. Oh, he falls. Hopefully he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. John Mateer is okay. Electrifying. Electrifying. South Florida going to try to kick the winning field goal here. Holy smokes. Super Chat Expedition Greg. With the win, it definitely puts South Florida as odds-on favorite to land in the playoffs. G5 Rips, I completely agree. It's good! It's good! Breaking news! Breaking news! The South Florida Bulls from the American Conference has defeated the Florida Gators in Gainesville 18-16. And Expedition Greg is absolutely correct. South Florida now is the chalk. They are the favorites. They got a long ways to go. Because they're going to be, Tulane, South Florida in the American, but holy smokes, Billy Napier, my goodness. Wow. Holy smokes. The Gators were, what were they, 17-point favorite. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Wow. First drive of the game. The Sooners go down and score on the Michigan's defense. The great wide receiver, Deion Burks. And I said pregame, that is something that Michigan doesn't have. They don't have a Deion Burks. Michigan doesn't have a Deion Burks. Michigan doesn't have that type of player. Oklahoma up 7 early. Wow. Wow. Woo! My goodness. Alex Galesh, head coach of USF. Big win. Back-to-back, Boise State and Florida. Wow. 17.5 points. Michigan State up on Boston College 7-0. Purdue and Southern Illinois are tied at 7. USC 7, Georgia Southern 6, Nebraska 7, Akron 0, Oklahoma first drive of the game up 7-0, and Rutgers is about to beat the Miami, Ohio Redhawks. Wow. Woo! Stormy Cyclone, gotta hand it to USF. Wins over Boise and Florida are impressive. Hi, Nathan. Thanks for coming on in. I do appreciate it. I do very much appreciate it. We got ourselves a super chat. Expedition Greg, USF has Miami next week. Upset watch. All South Florida has to do is be competitive during the. I mean, they definitely don't have to win that game. I don't even think they really have to stay close. What they've done thus far, they're the Chalks, right? In G5. We shall see. Wow. Wow. Florida man, this is why you play the games. The Gators were looking ahead to LSU. Next week will be 2 straight losses for Sun Belt Bella. I don't know, Stormy. I do not know. Billy Napier is going to be on the list. Woo! Thank you, Expedition Greg. I appreciate it. Now, for those who have not seen, who did not watch Bryce Underwood last week, the 18-year-old true freshman quarterback of Michigan, I thought he was incredibly impressive. I still don't like the offensive skill positions at Michigan. It's not like it's definitely a level down than they've had over the last few years. But Bryce Underwood, I think, is the real deal Holyfield. Again, this is his second game. He's 18 years old. But if you haven't seen him, if you didn't watch anything of last week, Michigan, I think you're going to be in for a treat. I think you are going to be in for a treat. And again, this is a road game. And again, they're playing the Sooners, SEC, and they're down 7. So the second game I'm watching for right now is Arizona State and Mississippi State. Because I think it's such an important game. Not only for Arizona State in the Big 12, but for Mississippi State. If they win that game, holy smokes. They're thinking bowl game. They're thinking possibly decent bowl game. 2nd and 6, Michigan. Down quick 7-0. Fake handoff. Gets it out. You see how easy it is for Underwood to turn around and just flick the wrist and the ball just shoots out. An incredible physical talent. Bam, it's out there. Bam, it's out there. Ooh. Justice Haynes, number 22, the transfer from Alabama, absolutely gets crunched by Brent Venables' defense. Absolutely NE. Now MBM wants Mike Gundy as number 1. I had him at number 2. And I was dragged over the coals. Here, I peek around the corner. Billy Napier, Mike Gundy, Kalen DeBoer is still going to be up there. Uh-oh. I got buffering on my device, ABC device. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it. Yep, I got something going on here in the studio, ladies and gentlemen. We got 3rd and 4. I may be a few seconds behind you now. That's all right. No big deal. Underwood flats it out there. Justice Hayes gets absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Michigan is going to have to punt the ball. Michael Smith, 3rd USF SEC win. The other 2 were Auburn and South Carolina. Good punt by Michigan. Oklahoma's going to start it at their 6-yard line. Again, I'm going to be about 8-10 seconds behind you all on the Mississippi State-Arizona State game. But do not let that stop you from putting down your comments in real time in the chat room. Mississippi State has got the ball at the 38-yard line. 123 yards to 18 total yardage. So far, Mississippi State Bulldogs have dominated the first quarter. There's a flag on the field. Blake Shapen, the quarterback, is 5 of 7, 89 yards. Fluff Bothwell has 4 carries, 19 yards. Davon Booth, 3 carries, 14 yards. There was a flag on Arizona State. They were offsides. Dillingham is asking the referee what happened. First down and 5, Mississippi State. Davon Booth, 7 yards. First down at the Arizona State 22-yard line. First down, Bulldogs. Oh, okay, this is not looking good. Not looking good. Davon Booth, another good run. Rodney Richborg, Nessmeyer to Nick Anderson, touchdown, Tigers. LSU has taken a 7-0 lead over Louisiana Tech. We got an injury on the field to an Arizona State player. Oklahoma is up 7-0. Mississippi State up 7-0. Auburn up 14-0 against Ball State. Virginia Tech is up over Vanderbilt 10-0. Alabama up 7 over Louisiana Monroe 7-0. Oklahoma first down and 10 at the 6-yard line. Illegal procedure on Oklahoma. Pre-snap penalty. Nebraska's up 90-0 over Akron. Mississippi State, Michigan State 7, Boston College 0. Oklahoma, 1st and 13, Mateer passing out of the end zone. He throws it deep, wide open. Ooh, he's out of bounds. Out of bounds. They're giving it to him. They're giving it to him. Wide open. Again. Ooh, is he in bounds? Was he in bounds? They got to review that. They got to review that. Hold on. No, they didn't. They did not review it. Oh, he was in. He was in bounds. Deion Burks got that foot in. Super chat. Rock and Rant. LO. $2 holla. Thank you, Rock and Rant. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. 2nd and 6. Back to pass. John Mateer looks brilliant out there. Looks absolutely brilliant. That pass was broken up. 3rd and 6. Can Michigan defense get off the field? Can the Wolverines get off the field? $41-yard line. 3rd and 6. Mateer back to pass. Oh, he dropped it. The wide receiver was looking to go upfield. It would have been a 1st down. I tell you what, man. John Mateer looks sharp as hell right now. He is dealing it. Look at that. Boom. Boom, right there. Right there. Michigan, I don't know how you're going to stop this. I don't know how you're going to stop it. Oklahoma punting it off. Michigan at their 11-yard line. First down and 10. Wolverines down 7. USC is now up 8 over Georgia Southern, 14-6. Spartans up on the Eagles, 7-0. Purdue and Southern Illinois tied at 14-14. Big 12 play, Utah 35-6 over Cal Poly. Kansas State has opened up a 10-0 lead over Army. Rice 3-0 over Houston. That is a little bit of a rivalry down in the city of Houston. Rice in Houston. Rice 3-0 over the Cougars. UCF 0, North Carolina A&T 0, Mississippi State 7 over the Sun Devils. And it has been all Mississippi State thus far. Arizona Weber State will start later. Same with BYU Stanford. Oklahoma State lost big. Iowa State won 16-13. Big victory for the Cyclones. And the Baylor Bears were down 2 touchdowns late. They come back and win. Texas Tech wins big. Kansas goes down. Cincinnati wins 34-20. Colorado wins 31-7. And West Virginia, again, those are your Big 12 scores. West Virginia goes down to the reigning, defending, undisputed MAC champions. Kerry Gold knows John Mateer can play college football. Absolutely spectacular. Here we go. First and goal. Mississippi State. Again, I'm about 10 seconds behind you guys on that game. And they got crushed. Quarterback got crushed for a loss. Blake Shapen got stopped. It's going to be second down and 14. Third and goal at Arizona State's 14. Blake Shapen with an incomplete pass. 3rd and 14. They've had the ball the whole game. Mississippi State has had the ball the whole game thus far. Not that we're far into the game, but we're almost done with the first quarter, and the Bulldogs have dominated. Blake Shapen's pass is incomplete again. The Bulldogs should be setting up for a field goal to try to get up 10-0 on the Sun Devils. Vanderbilt did score, so they cut the lead. They cut Virginia Tech's lead down to 3 points, 10-7 Hokies. Alabama's now got a 2-touchdown lead. Again, Georgia won, Texas won. The Gators, the Florida Gators lost. Texas A&M won. Ole Miss survives in Kentucky. They win. Tennessee wins big. Missouri 42-31 over Kansas. The field goal is up and good. Mississippi State has... there's a flag. Sorry, there's a flag on the field. Pre-snap penalty on Mississippi State. Bryce Underwood throws an incomplete. The wide receiver was nowhere. Donovan McCulley, again, a guy who doesn't have a whole lot of experience at wide receiver. I mean, he does now, but he didn't go into the college game as a wide receiver. I think he's a better athlete than wide receiver. I am not keen on Michigan's wide receivers. They can prove me wrong tonight. There's a face mask. There's a face mask. They got it. You could tell right away Oklahoma got the face mask of the Michigan running back. Thank you, Nathan Campbell. Michigan State is driving. The architect is in the house. The architect. He's talking about Illinois. Illinois. The Fighting Illini of Illinois. I thought Luke Altmaier was a little inaccurate today, to be honest. I'm not saying he played good. I'm not saying he didn't play good, but some of those throws were just a little off. But he played good. Illinois played good. 1st and 10, Michigan. They're going to try to run that ball. Oh, he breaks a tackle. Good hard run by Justice Haynes. It's going to be 2nd and 3. Touchdown, Boston College. Thank you, Nathan Campbell. Arizona State returning the kickoff. Trying to get, not good, down at the 13. Arizona State right now is getting dominated by the Bulldogs. It's still early. Not even done with the first quarter yet, but it's been all Bulldogs over the Sun Devils. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. I don't know what Michigan is doing. I don't know. They did a double reverse. Big time tackle for loss. It's going to be 3rd and long. I don't know if you should be doing that with this young quarterback. Greg, Iowa has a quarterback problem. Yeah, they do. Mark Gronowski has not looked good. He has not looked good. I mean, he did some gutsy plays today, and he's a gutsy kid, but he's no Big Ten quarterback. Was Bryce Underwood over the line of scrimmage? Was Bryce Underwood over the line of scrimmage when he threw that ball? He was over the line of scrimmage. Wasn't he? What am I looking at? I can't hear the announcers.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the great.
Didn't the announcers say anything? He was over the line of scrimmage. Somebody run that back. Somebody in the chat. One of you Einsteins, you know how to use your remote control. Can you go backwards on that? Go backwards on that. Al Woody says no. Then he says I might be right. And Stormy's laughing at me. We got a 3rd and 18 or 3rd and something. 3rd and 14. That's what I figure, Mac. That's what I figure. We got trips left. No, we got a bubble screen. Oh, we got hit after that. Are they going to review that for targeting? Are they going to review that hit? Oh! No, they're not. They're not reviewing anything out there. Yeah, you are correct, the architect. I don't think Michigan has the tools this year. I don't think they have the elite tools. I don't think they have the juice around Bryce Underwood. Oh. No, I mean, that's fine. You can still laugh at me. It's no big deal. I'm sure laughing at me was warranted. I'm sure it was warranted. I'm sure it was. Pass complete, John Mateer. We've got a super chat, Christopher Hooter. My Gator buddies, 3 earlier Florida scores negated by penalties and whining about those calls. Anyone know the rest of the story there? Picked off! Mateer throws an interception, wide open Oklahoma receiver. Okay, so look, that was the first not good pass of John Mateer. But I got a question. Why are these Oklahoma receivers running wide open all over the place? Michigan's got a lot to tighten up here, man. They're about to get their doors blown off. Wide open receiver once again. John Mateer finally makes a not good play. I don't know, Christopher Hooter. I watched some of the game. I watched a lot of it, but I did not watch all of it. So I don't know what the story is. I thank you. I appreciate the $5 holla. But I cannot answer that. If anybody else in the chat room can answer that question, please help Christopher Hooter out. I apologize, Mr. Hooter. I was watching 8 games all at the same time. But thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate the donation. I just wish I had a good answer for you. We got another super chat. Ryan Willie. Do we have a quarterback controversy in Madison? I don't think so. Ryan Willie, and I'll tell you why. A couple of reasons. Just my take on it. Just my take from an outside observer. And I'm a Golden Gopher. So I cannot be trusted. With my Badger takes. But Danny O'Neal, quarterback QB2 for the Badgers, had a very good game again. But, he played against Middle Tennessee, and last week he played against Miami of Ohio, and next week they're going to play Alabama. You're going to want to play Billy Edwards if he's okay. You're going to want to play the guy who's actually played against Power 4 competition. You're going to you want to actually play the guy that you are paying, because you're not paying Danny O'Neal anything. You're going to want to play the guy that you are paying, and you're paying him because he has played against Power 4 competition. Just my opinion. Sam Levitt, big sack by Mississippi State. Wow, all the way down to the 3-yard line. My goodness. That's my take on it, Ryan Willie. Thank you for the $2 holla. I appreciate it. I don't think you have a controversy. If Billy Edwards is ready to go, game 3 against Alabama, he's got to play. Now, if he plays and he gets crushed, and then Danny O'Neal comes in and he looks good, okay, maybe it's the start of the quarterback controversy. What is your take on it, Ryan Willie? Let me know in the chat room. Let me know in the chat room. What is your take? Do you want there to be a quarterback controversy? And now there's a penalty on Arizona State. Boy, they just look up. They look terrible out there. Offsides. They're punting from their own, delay of game. And they're punting from their own 3, 2, 1 yard line. It's 4th and 36. 4th and 36. What is going on? You've got Utah putting up 49 points on Cal Poly. 49-6. Devin Dampier, 17 of 23. 192 yards, 3 touchdowns. The Utah Utes are rolling. Houston is up 7-3 at half. Okay, Michigan. Run that ball. Got about 4 yards. 2nd down and 6. 2nd down and 6. Stephen McNeely, Arizona State misses Scaraboo. Bill G. Teddy Roosevelt was president. The last time Oklahoma State lost a football game by this big a margin. It predates statehood by 2 weeks. Wow. Incomplete on a 3rd and 5. Bryce Underwood showing a little bit of his inexperience right now in big games. 2nd game of his career. 1st game on the road against Oklahoma. Big, tall task for Bryce Underwood. Michigan's got to punt it. Oklahoma was started off at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. 14:01 to go in the first half. Sooners 7, Wolverines 0. As the scoreboard shows. Not a whole lot of scoring going on. Army just scored before half. Thank you, Stephen McNeely. 13-7, Kansas State. Ryan Willie thinks Billy Edwards Jr. knee will be an issue with his mobility. Stormy Cyclone, Dillingham's halftime speech will be, well, you know. Stormy Cyclone hates this for the Oklahoma State Cowboys. They've been a constant for years until last year. Expedition Greg cannot decide who he's going to root for in this Oklahoma game Oklahoma, Michigan. Mr. Buckeye cannot get himself the root for the Wolverines. Again, South Florida has defeated Florida 18-16 in Gainesville, Florida. Wow. Wow. Boston College and Michigan State are tied at 7-7. Purdue has taken a 7-14 lead over Southern Illinois. UNLV has taken a 3-0 lead over UCLA. Nebraska 12, Akron 0. Oklahoma 7, Michigan 0. California 25, Texas Southern 0. Miami 28, Bethune-Cookman 3. North Carolina 10, Charlotte 3. Virginia Tech Hokies 17, the Vanderbilt Commodores 7. Again, Boston College 7, Michigan State 7. Stanford and BYU hasn't begun. Clemson did beat Troy 27-16. Duke lost to Illinois 45-19. The Seminoles, Florida State 77, East Texas A&M 3. SMU lost 48-45. North Carolina State comes back and beats Virginia 35-31. Pittsburgh Panthers getting ready for the backyard brawl next week. Defeat Central Michigan 45-17. The Syracuse Orange defeat UConn Huskies in overtime 27-20. Georgia Tech 59. Gardner-Webb 12. Wake Forest 42. Western Carolina 10. Louisville Friday night 28-14 victory over the James Madison Dukes. Oklahoma inside handoff, got nothing there. It's going to be about 2nd and 10. The almighty Finns. Hey, Greg, I got Iowa State winning the Big 12. I completely missed that. Mississippi State 17, Arizona State 0, and that is horrific news for the Big 12. Unless the Big 12, unless the top tier teams in the Big 12 can beat Arizona State, right? Like, if you're a Big 12, if you're a fan of the Big 12, your team is sort of out of it, not going to be very good this year. You just want to make sure there's as much representation in the playoffs as possible if you're a Big 12 fan. You don't want Arizona State winning Big 12 conference games. Because if they get crushed by Mississippi State, who's the 15th, Oklahoma first down. Oklahoma has gotten the much better of the play against Michigan. Kansas blew that game today against Missouri. Arizona State will lose a lot of games in conference. Good, hard finishing run by Oklahoma. John Mateer, man. What a player. Now, he's throwing an interception, and he's thrown high on a couple others, but he's looked really good. LSU just kicked a field goal up 10-0. Option. Oklahoma running the option. First down, Oklahoma. I had Michigan finishing in 6 in the Big Ten. 6th place. outside of the playoffs. Bubble team, but not quite there. In the SEC, I got Oklahoma finishing in 7th. Bubble team, better than last year, but not quite there. Well, whoever wins this game, they're going to have a lot of juice behind them. They're going to have a very good out-of-conference victory. And right now, it is Oklahoma that is dominating the play. Like I said before, Ryan Willie, I despise Notre Dame. I hate Michigan, and I tolerate little brother Minnesota. I don't know why Minnesota is considered little brother. Minnesota and Wisconsin have won the exact amount of games against each other. In the the longest history between two power conference schools. And Minnesota has the axe. And Minnesota has won national championships. Minnesota is not the little brother of Wisconsin. We let you run things for a while, but those days are over. And they have been over since PJ Fleck came on the scene. In Minneapolis, Minnesota, in the Huntington Bank Stadium, Minnesota Golden Gophers are going to take the axe out of the trophy case. They're going to bring it down to the field, and the Gophers once again will be swinging the axe, chopping down the goalposts. It's going to be a beautiful day on November 29th. I think it's November 29th. Thank you for the $5 holla. Thank you, Ryan Willie. Appreciate it. Appreciate your generosity, sir. Good run by Sam Levitt. It's going to be 3rd and about 3. Bill G, right now, I don't see a conference victory for Oklahoma State. I have Oklahoma State finishing in 14th place. West Virginia, Oklahoma State, Arizona, UCF. Now, Arizona looked pretty good, right? They looked pretty good in their first week. First down, Arizona State. It appears that the lightning delay has ended for the South Carolina State football game. The kickoff will be in an hour. Pass complete, John Mateer. It's going to be 3rd down. Sacked by Michigan. That defense is fast, and they need to be fast against the Sooners offense. I'll be eating a cheeseburger while I'm singing on Wisconsin, Ryan Willie. No, that's the Alabama game. That's right. The spread on the Alabama game is the singing of on Wisconsin. Oklahoma's got to punt it. 9:32 to go in the first half. Thank you, Nathan Campbell. Sam Levitt back to pass. Got to generate some points here. Throws an interception. There is nothing there. Nothing there. Complete domination by Mississippi State. Wow. Wow. Second down for Michigan. 9 minutes to go in the first half. The Sooners defense has been stifling. Not giving Michigan anything. It's going to be third and long. Bryce Underwood is going to have to win this with his arm. Michigan cannot sustain a running attack in the first half. Third and 6. Shotgun. Oklahoma is all over Michigan. They are all over Michigan. They are completely taken apart. The Wolverines' offensive line. Michigan has no answers. Oklahoma, they're sending everybody. They're challenging the young man. Wow. The architect, Michigan, needs to move out of the pocket. Oklahoma is flying out there. Absolutely flying. Oh, that's roughing the punter. Absolutely roughing the punter. That's going to be Michigan's football. First down and 10. That's going to be the big one, too. You cannot run into the punter and tackle him while his leg is up in the air. That is going to be first down, Michigan. Chef Mull is in the house. Bob Swanger is here. Hell State is back. Robert Trunnell. Hell State. All right, Michigan caught a break here. Can they take advantage? They have not been able to do anything. The Sooners defense has been terrific. Play action. Again, Oklahoma is right. Bryce Underwood doesn't even have time after the play action to look downfield. Forget the play action, Michigan. And the play action wasn't even run correctly. Either Underwood looked to the wrong side or the running back went to the wrong side. Complete confusion in the background for Michigan. 2nd and 10. $7:18 to go in the first half. They're going to try to run it. Oklahoma is just penetrating. Oklahoma is in the backfield. Oklahoma is slicing through the Michigan's offensive line. Is Oklahoma going to slow down? Are they going to be able to keep this speed the whole game? Holding on Oklahoma. Michigan gets bailed out once again. Wow. Handoff. Michigan gets some yards. 8 yards is going to be 2nd and 2. The play of the game, in my opinion, on the Iowa State-Iowa game is when there was a deflection and the great tight end Benjamin Brahmer was able to get it and catch it. And then he got hit right away by the Hawkeye defender, and he was able to hang on to the ball. That was a glorious play. Glorious play by Benjamin Brahmer. 2nd and 2. Handoff. Man, the Sooners are they're just flying. They're so aggressive right now. Gary, I think you might be onto something here. Throw a little screen pass. Oklahoma is just coming. They're just coming upfield on you. They're not threatened by anything downfield. 3rd and 1. I think they got it. I think they got first down. And we've got an injury. Michigan, either O-lineman or tight end is down. My goodness, Oklahoma has just cranked it up, man. Wow. (24-13), USC over Georgia Southern. 7:08 to go in the second quarter. And I am seeing on X, for example, Ryan Abram, USC 247 owner, USC defense getting gashed right now. So USC, there's a little bit of a struggle going on there against Georgia Southern. The architect, Oklahoma, currently isn't concerned whatsoever with the forward pass. Michigan needs some run-pass options. The almighty Finn, Bama is back. Sam Levitt finally getting some time to throw. And it's incomplete. There's a flag on the field. The Sun Devils are struggling mightily against the Bulldogs of Mississippi State. Boston College and Michigan State are tied at 14-14. Utah is up 56-9 over Cal Poly. Kansas State is up 13-7 over Army, and the third quarter has just begun. We are in the middle of the third quarter, and Houston holds a 7-3 lead over the Rice Owls. UCF 28, North Carolina A&T 0. Arizona State just looks horrible. They're not executing any of their plays. Their timing is way off. Way off. $5:24 to go. First half. Sooners up 7. First and 10, Michigan at the Sooners 47-yard line. Underwood gonna roll them out. Look at that throw. Go on. First down, Michigan. My goodness. That's the throw, right? I mean, that's what shows you the talent. That shows you the talent of Underwood. Look at this. Bam. But Michigan has got to slow down that front seven of Oklahoma. They got to slow that thing down. We've got a super chat from the Iowa State Cyclone himself, Stormy Cyclone. Greg, a game so ugly, it was beautiful. We survived the Berg. Thank you for the super chat, Stormy Cyclone. Big win. Big win against the Iowa Hawkeyes. Big win. Especially when you already have a win over Kansas State. And you have a really impressive victory over South Dakota. Congratulations, Stormy Cyclone. Big win. What do we got here? 3rd and 2. Thank you, Stormy. Thank you for your generosity once again, sir. Very humbled. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I don't know what's going on there. Holding on Oklahoma. Defensive back had the jersey of the receiver. Midshipman 38, UAB 24. Thank you, Stephen McNeely. Michigan is going to send out the field goal unit. There was no flag on the field. The receiver was acting like that was a running play. Miscommunication on that play. Michigan setting up for a field goal. Looks like it's going to be left hash mark. 32-yarder. The snap, the hold, the kick, and he yanked it. No good. No good. 7-0 Oklahoma. 3:17 to go in the first half. Wow. Wow. Again, at halftime, I'm going to be taking about a 15 to 20 minute break. I'll be back a little bit before the second half starts, a little bit after. It doesn't matter. I will get back in my chair as soon as I possibly can. Hopefully you all come back and watch the second half, Oklahoma and Michigan. And we're going to keep an eye on all the other games. Remember, South Carolina State, that game has been delayed. It hasn't even begun yet. So top 25 team, South Carolina, the kickoff has not happened yet. Arizona, Weber State, the kickoff hasn't started. BYU, Stanford, the kickoff hasn't started. I know we got the Washington Huskies out there. The Washington Huskies are playing UC Davis in another 2 hours from now. There'll be a kickoff. LSU 10, Louisiana Tech 0 at halftime. Nussmeier, 16 of 26, 115, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Caden Durham, 8 carries, only 20 yards for LSU. Only 20 yards. Xavier Thomas, though, 4 carries, 56 yards. Yogi Buck, Alabama 35-0. Oh boy, big flag on Michigan. Oklahoma getting in position to get some points. More points before this half is over. UNLV 10, UCLA 0. Thank you, Stormy Cyclone. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Nico Leaving on a jet plane is 2 of 3, 17 yards. 2 of 3, 17 yards. Anthony Calandria is 6 of 6 for 76 yards for UNLV, the transfer from Virginia. Nico Leaving on a jet plane has thrown for 17 yards in the first quarter. We'll keep an eye on that. Spartans down 21-14. Yes, they are. Aiden Childs, 6 of 9, 47 yards, 2 touchdowns. They've ran the ball 15 times for 66 yards, but look at Lonergan, Boston College quarterback. 18 of 22, 217 yards, 3 touchdowns. They're throwing all over Michigan State. Wow. Lewis Bond, 6 catches. Jeremiah Franklin, 4 catches. Out of the backfield, running back Turbo Richard, 2 catches. Spartans are in a little bit of trouble here. Emory Williams is in at quarterback for Miami. Carson Beck finishes the game for Miami 22 of 24, 267 yards and 2 touchdowns. So far, Carson Beck has been brilliant for the Hurricanes. Brilliant. Army is driving on Kansas State. Kansas State's up 13-7, but Army is driving. Army lost their opening game. Kansas State lost their opening game. Kansas State barely survived North Dakota, and now they're in a tussle with Army with 8:40 to go in the third quarter. Oklahoma at the 45-yard line, 2nd and 7. Trying to get a little bit more points here before the half. They're up 7. Oh, that throw was almost there. John Mateer, man. He let that ball go so quickly. You got to love watching this guy. You got to love watching John Mateer play quarterback. It hit off the Michigan defender's helmet. Man, you gotta love watching this kid play. John Mateer back to pass. Look at him rip it. First down, Oklahoma. First down, Oklahoma. Sooners are going to win a lot of games. If they keep John Mateer healthy, they're going to win a lot of games this year. Hands it. Oh, he got smacked, but he keeps going. The running back is breaking tackles. Michigan's defense is wearing down at the end of the first half. Osceola Trucker, George Holton. He's 5-3. Got 2 more to watch. Ryan Brooks, this could be a bad day for the Big Ten. Michigan State, UCLA could all go down. Iowa already went down. USC 31, Georgia Southern 13. Look at that pass by John Mateer. Down to the 3-yard line. First down and goal, Oklahoma. Ooh, incomplete. Mississippi State, man. The quarterback threw it right in your hands and you dropped it. First and goal, 34 seconds to go. Sooners trying to take a 2-touchdown lead. They hand it off and they don't get there. Down to the 2-yard line. Sooners called one of the 3 timeouts. Ooh. Chris G, good first half in Blacksburg. Virginia Tech 20, Vanderbilt 10. Kyle Drones having a little bit better game tonight. 13-22, 113 yards, 1 touchdown. Diego Pavia, 6 of 9. Kyle Drones was running 8 times for 69 yards. Diego Pavia 3 times for only 15 yards. So far, it is Kyle Drones over Diego Pavia. Touchdown, Sooners!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
I mean, I don't know. You know, a game is not over at halftime when it's 14-0. But I really don't know what Michigan can do. I'm at a loss on how they can. I don't know what the adjustments they can make. What do you guys think? I don't really see it. I don't really see it. This is good experience for Bryce Underwood, though. 18-year-old true freshman. First road game in, and then he goes to Norman. Good experience. Ryan Willie, Badgers 42. Middle Tennessee 10. I tell you what, next week's game. No, it's not next week. My bad. Up. Next week, Indiana plays Indiana State. Illinois plays Western Michigan. And this is not a good Western Michigan team. So they're both going to be 3-0. Heading into week 4. And the game is going to be at Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana. Illinois, Indiana, week 4. And that game is going to tell a lot. Whoever wins that game has got a shot to make a run to get to the college football playoffs. Indiana, Illinois, 2 weeks from now. Love it. incomplete. UNLV 17, UCLA 0. Stormy Cyclone. Anyone that thinks Oklahoma is going to stay down is wrong. They were the team in the Big 12, not Texas. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm taking a 15 to 20 minute break. I will see you all in the second half. I want to thank you all for joining us. I appreciate it so very much that you're spending some of your Saturday night with me watching college football, the game we love. We are watching Oklahoma and Michigan, but we're keeping an eye on all the other games, and some of the games haven't even kicked off yet. So let's try to keep an eye on all the games. Put down your comments in the comments section below the video in real time. No, you do not have to pause your comment. Just put it down. When you see it, when you feel it, when you want to say something, go and say it. I'm going to be back in 15 to 20 minutes. I'll see you all in a little bit. I might be a little late. I might be a little bit early, but I am coming back. Have some fun and be nice with each other, okay? The only person that you can rip on while I am gone is me, the fat guy from Minnesota. Be kind with each other, and I'll see you in a little bit. My goodness. Justice Hayes. Big touchdown. I'm going to go ahead and play it now. Why not?
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Looks like Tennessee has got the better of the quarterback trade. Yes. Yep. Aguilar over Nico. Yep. Mateer, ball gets batted down. It's going to be incomplete, and Oklahoma is going to have to punt it. Uh-oh. Michigan has come out firing. Jansen Roberts, folks, don't realize everything Mississippi State went through. It's taken time to get them back to competitive football. All right, looks like we're going to have a game here in the second half. Yeah. Army, whoa. What am I doing? 21-21, Michigan State and Boston College. 21-21. Army just kicked a field goal. 10:45 to go in the fourth quarter, and they're sticking around. Kansas State 21, Army 17. Houston has a 28-9 lead over Rice. UCF 37-0 over North Carolina A&T. Arizona State is down 14 to Mississippi State. Still got Arizona and Weber State, and Stanford and BYU kicking off later this evening in a little bit. Tomorrow on our live show, we are going to be doing the aftermath of week 2. The story has not been written in full yet on week 2. But one of the big stories, one of the big chapters in week 2 is the Florida Gators lost to South Florida in Gainesville, Florida. The Florida Gators were a 13th ranked team in the top 25. If you go through the top 25 teams and how they are performing in week 2, look at Sam Levitt, first down Arizona State. That kid can play. Miami, let's take a look at it. Miami 42-3. South Carolina State, the game has just begun. Literally. LSU 10-0 over Louisiana Tech. All right. Mississippi State 17, Arizona State 3. So the 12th ranked team, Arizona State, is losing by 14. 15th ranked Michigan is losing by 7. Alabama's up big. Ohio State's up big. Penn State, they all won. Georgia won. Oregon won. Texas won. Clemson had to come from behind. Illinois won handily. Florida. Florida is the major storyline of this evening. And we could be adding Arizona State. We could be adding Michigan as top 25 teams fall. Either Oklahoma or Michigan are going to fall, and Arizona State could fall, and the only official top 25 team that has fallen in week 2 is the Florida Gators. And they fell against a G5 team, albeit maybe the chalk to get to the college football playoffs. The Florida Gators lost at home to South Florida Bulls. First down and 10, Michigan. This time, it's caught in the backfield. It's going to be second and long for the Wolverines. Mizzou looked pretty good. Good game against Kansas. Both teams showed out today. Oh! Underwood overthrew an open tight end. Did you have Aranda on the hot seat? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Number 6. Probably won't be on there for next week, going into week 3. Probably not. Arizona State touchdown. Here comes the Sun Devils. That's a big game for Arizona State. Screen pass Michigan, that ain't going to work. Oklahoma shuts that down. Michigan is going to have to punt it again. Thank you, McNeely. $9:37 to go. Army, Kansas State. Kansas State is up by 4. Army has the ball at midfield. 3rd and 4. Kansas State is in another tough fight. Last week was North Dakota. Week before that was Dublin, Ireland, Iowa State. And now they're in a tough one with Army. Looks like Kansas State might have stopped Army. 50-yard line, 4th and 4. I think Army's going to have to punt it. We'll see what happens. Army converted 4th down. Woo! Cale Helms runs for 6 yards. Down to the Kansas State's 44-yard line. First down, Army. Speaking of Army, Kane Udo, I think it is, the running back of Arizona State who scored a touchdown, he was a transfer from Army. Touchdown, LSU Tigers. LSU Tigers up 17-0 over Louisiana Tech. Thanks, Ryan Brooks, Rodney, Rich Borg. Thank you for the update. Second and 8. Oklahoma's got the ball up 7. 49-yard line in Michigan. Shotgun. Mateer back to pass. Unloads it quickly. Tipped up. Almost an interception. Wow. Great defensive play by one of the Sooners wide receivers. Arizona State is starting to, defense is starting to figure out Mississippi State here. Mississippi State lining up quickly. Army's got it down to the Kansas State's Wildcats 27-yard line. Army is down 4. 5:39 to go. They're in 4-down territory. No question about it. Mateer gets hit. Oh, beautiful pass! Are you kidding me? Mateer gets hit in the pocket. He sheds the tackle. He goes to his right and he throws a dime. Oh, man. Now that is talent. That is talent. Oklahoma is coming on strong. Arizona State is coming on strong. They force another punt. Wow. Arizona State now down 7. They have the football. They are in position here. Let's go through the ACC scores. Miami up big, 45-3. North Carolina, end of third quarter, up 17-3. Virginia Tech still hanging on the lead, 20-17. Boston College and Michigan State are tied at 24-24. Stanford is kicking off in about 25 minutes. Clemson won, Duke lost, Florida State won, SMU lost. North Carolina State defeated Virginia 35-31. Pittsburgh won. Syracuse in overtime won. Georgia Tech won big. Wake Forest won big. California won big. Those are the ACC scores. Oklahoma looking to get up 2 touchdowns here. With 11 minutes to go in the third quarter, Oklahoma looking to get up 2 touchdowns. The chat did not like the call where they placed the ball. We got an injury. 3rd and 1, Army at Kansas State's 22-yard line. Houston's defense that pitched a shutout last week has only given up 9 points to Rice this week. Arizona State driving again. Army 4th and 1 at Kansas State's 22-yard line. 4:40 to go. Vandy takes the lead. Thank you, Don Scruggs. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that subscribe button and turn on those notifications if you haven't done it yet. Become a member of the PATC family. Peek around the corner, college football. Stephen McNeely lets us know that Army did convert another first down. They're at the Kansas State's 20-yard line. 3:50 to go, fourth quarter. A tackle for loss, Mississippi State. It's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and long for Arizona State. 2nd and 4, Army. Kansas State 14. Again, Avery Johnson, 11 of 16, 146 yards, 1 touchdown. Kansas State's rushing, 18 carries, 74 yards. Army, 65 carries, 230 some yards. 237 yards. So again, can Kansas State survive? Oklahoma, 2nd and 7. They keep it on the ground. They bounce it out. Touchdown! Sooners!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Look, guys. I don't know. I think we're gonna see Greg the Gold tomorrow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nothing is official yet, but I'm knocking on the door. Yes, I picked Oklahoma. I think I picked a lot of winners. I guess maybe it still could go pear-shaped. Maybe. But I got a lot more wins than losses right now. TD Army. Holy smokes. Wow. Wow. Yes, I did pick, I picked Oklahoma and you guys picked Michigan. Wow, Army 23-21. Can Kansas State do it again like they did against North Dakota? Last 2-minute drive and they barely survived. Can they do it again against Army? Underwood getting rushed out of the pocket, gets knocked out of bounds. There is a flag. I hope that's not a late hit. That was not much of a hit. That was not much of a hit. Right? Holding on Michigan. There you go. There you go. The Irish curse is real. Whoever loses in Dublin, Ireland, suffers the rest of the way. Happened in Nebraska, happened to Florida State, and now it's happening to Kansas State. Mississippi State is trying to survive. They're up 7. The game is completely tilted towards the Sun Devils' way. But Mississippi State trying to survive. Blake Shapen throws it out there again. Arizona State is all over it. Wow, Oklahoma, man. They're absolutely flying. The Sooners are absolutely flying. What a big effort. What a big game. What a big game by Oklahoma. Are you kidding me? They're all over the place, man. They're playing with 13 guys out there in defense. They're playing with 13 dudes, it looks like. Shuffle pass, Underwood. It is terrible out there. Michigan has done nothing except for a big touchdown run. But other than that, it has been Sooners defense still in the show. Wow. Trips left. They just run it. Michigan, they're just going to run it. They've got nothing for Oklahoma. They've got absolutely nothing. Sharon Moore's Wolverine has absolutely nothing for the Sooner team. This year for Michigan is all about the development of Bryce Underwood. And then in the transfer portal or with your high school, your recruiting class of this last year, you've got to get some fumble. Michigan's recovered it. Oklahoma has given life back to Michigan. Oklahoma, what are you doing? For this year, though, for Michigan, it's about the development of Bryce Underwood, 18 years old, true freshman. But you gotta get some weapons around him. They don't have it. We talked about it all off season. They don't have it. Boy, Mississippi State's trying to hang on. Arizona State is starting to take over this game. The Bulldogs are up 7. First down and 10, 30-yard line. Michigan got a big break. But the Sooners defense has been all over the field. All in the backfield of the Wolverines. Ooh, that could be offsides in Arizona State. I don't know what they're going to call here. They did not call it. Kansas State's got the ball at the 39-yard line. 2:10 remaining. Army 24. Kansas State's 21. Again, Kansas State. A.V. Johnson runs for 5 yards. First down, Kansas State. 2nd and 6, Michigan. Oh! Bryce Underwood way overthrows the receiver. He's panicked back there. He's hearing footsteps back there. Dave Portnoy from Barstool Sports called Bryce Underwood the greatest freshman college football player in the history of college football. A ridiculous comment, by the way. Absolutely ridiculous comment. 3rd and 6. Man in motion. I don't know what's going on here. Who called the timeout? Who called the timeout? Oklahoma called their first timeout. No, that is not. I can't do it, Steven. I can't do it because it's not. A game has to be up on the chalkboard. Either the main game or the second game, it's got to be up on the chalkboard. Sorry. We can't do the mariachi because this game is 14 points in the middle of the third quarter. I tell you what I'm going to do. If Michigan scores a touchdown on this drive, it has to be on this drive. Not a field goal, but a touchdown. I will play the mariachi music because it'll be a 7-point game. 3rd and 6. I mean, Michigan has to run it. Their passing offense is non-existent. Non-existence. There is nothing there. Bryce Underwood is 6 of 14, 77 yards. 1 carry for -5 yards. Michigan is going to try to kick a field goal. Right hash mark. The snap, the hold, the kick, and it is good. Zavada, the All Big Ten kicker. First team All Big Ten, puts it in. Woo! Here comes Arizona State. They're knocking on the door again. They've taken over this game. Slowly but surely, Arizona State has taken over the game. Not on the scoreboard. Not on the scoreboard. They're trying to tie the game up. Kansas State's got a 4th and 5 at Kansas State's 44-yard line. Again, Avery Johnson, 13 of 20, 160. Oklahoma kicks, muffs the kickoff. The Sooners special teams not doing any favors. Not doing any favors for the head coach. Wow. And now they're going to start this drive deep in their own territory. Holy smokes. First down, Sooners. Vanderbilt 23, Virginia Tech 20. 12:20 to go in the fourth quarter. Oklahoma 3rd and 4. John Mateer goes down. John Mateer goes down. Big sack by Michigan. Arizona State has the ball at the Mississippi State's 8-yard line. South Carolina State 3. South Carolina 0. 11 minutes to go in the second quarter. Lenore Sellers has not completed a pass yet. South Carolina State's quarterback, William Atkins IV, have gone 6 for 9, 81 yards. The Gamecocks are getting outplayed early at home versus South Carolina State. Wow. Holy smokes. Kansas State's 3rd and 10 at Army's 49. Avery Johnson, pass incomplete. 3rd and 10 at Army's 49-yard line. 1:41 to go. Again, a field goal will tie it up. Underwood throws it deep. And it's complete. Bomb by Michigan. It's complete. Here comes the Wolverines. Here comes the Wolverines. Avery Johnson, pass intercepted by Colin Matson. Army will defeat the Wildcats in Manhattan 24-21. What a dismal start for the season for Kansas State. They could be 0-3. Sam Levitt keeps it. Oh man, is he a tough kid. God, I love that player. It's 4th and 1, Arizona State. 4th and 1, Arizona State. I love Arizona State's quarterback. Fourth and 1. First down, Michigan. 2:44 to go in the third quarter. Michigan is finally getting some push. The Sooners' defensive line, the linebackers are finally not getting all this type of penetration on every single play. The receiver was open, but Underwood did not see him. Maybe the receiver cut the other way. Wow. Wow. Woo! Boston College and Michigan State has been stuck on 24-24 for quite a while. Michigan hands it off. It's going to be about a 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. USC's up 45-20. Purdue's up by 20. Nebraska's up by 54. Underwood. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Underwood has been shaken by this Oklahoma defense. No question about it. No question about it. He is playing like a true freshman. Absolutely. Absolutely. Michigan going for another field goal. The first team all Big Ten kicker puts it in again, 21-13. Vandy up on Virginia Tech, 30-20. And if you take a look, let's take a look at, all right, South Carolina. South Carolina is down to South Carolina State, 3-0. And South Carolina should be having a field goal here to try to tie the game up, with 7:48 to go in the second quarter. So, is South Carolina's win against Virginia Tech, does that look impressive at all? Virginia Tech is down by 10 to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt was on the road. South Carolina at home. Again, we talked about it. Kyle Drones could not hit WADA last week if he fell out of a boat in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Today, he's had a much better game. He's 15-26. Not real accurate. Only 118 yards. Virginia Tech's passing game has been dreadful the first 2 weeks. Diego Pavia is 12-17 with 193 yards. Vanderbilt has ran it for 191. Virginia Tech only for 111. So again, Virginia Tech just first 2 games of the season. Now they were both against an SEC opponent, South Carolina, Vanderbilt, but it hasn't been good. Lenore Sellers, he still is, look, my Heisman watch list still does not have Lenore Sellers on there. I would love to put him on there, but I can't. And right now, he doesn't look like he's going to go on there headed into week 3 either. He's 2 of 8 for 21 yards. 2 of 8 for 21 yards. And he's rushed the ball 3 times for 8 yards. So something is going on in South Carolina. It has not been good. It's early in the season and all that. I get it. All South Carolina has to do is win this game. But South Carolina and Vanderbilt, I think they play next week, right? Doesn't South Carolina and Vanderbilt play next week? Yes, they do. In Williams-Brice Stadium in South Carolina. So my question is, I mean, I don't know. It looks like Vanderbilt can... South Carolina will be favored. I think they'll be favored if they beat South. We'll see. We'll see what the line is, because right now South Carolina is not playing all that good. Arizona State ties the game. They have slowly, thank you, AMAC, they have slowly but surely taken over the game. Does Mississippi State have an answer? 17-17, 13:03 left to go. Don Scruggs says the Gamecocks will be fine. Well, they're down 3-0 against South Carolina State with 6:30 to go in the second quarter. Did they miss a field goal? Did South Carolina just miss a field goal? I did not see it. Yes, they missed a field goal. William Joyce missed a field goal. Okay, Mississippi State got a first down. Devon Booth, 17-17. Number 12th ranked team in the nation. Arizona State on the road, 17-17. Mississippi State, for the first time in a long time, is driving. 2nd and 10 at Arizona State's 49-yard line. They missed the receiver. Blake Shapen missed the receiver long, just overthrew him. South Carolina State, who is up 3-0. Oh, what happened? South Carolina scored a touchdown. I don't know if it was a punt return or a block punt or whatever. South Carolina has taken the lead 7-3. Oklahoma got a first down. Much needed first down. Ooh. Mississippi State's going to have to punt it. Oklahoma up 21-13. Second down, 13:55 to go in the game. Deion Burks targeted 9 times. First half, 0 in the second half. Did I read that correctly? Holy smokes. Arizona State's going to have it first down and 10 at their own 4-yard line. McTeers and shotgun. They're in Michigan territory. Oklahoma trying to put the dagger in. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 7, Oklahoma. Big play coming up. Thank you, Stormy. Appreciate it. Arizona game is delayed. Complete. First down, Sooners. Oh! Flea flicker. Double reverse. Flea flicker. Incomplete. Oklahoma, man. Woo! Christopher Hooter, Louisiana Tech scores 20-7. Wow. Oklahoma was so close to putting in the dagger. So close. My goodness. Oh, gets out of a sack. Michigan brings the pressure. Third and 10. Okay, you run a screen here, Oklahoma. Run a screen pass. Screen it. Screen it. All right, Oklahoma's got to kick the field goal here. First down and 10. Udo, 11 yards, run. First down, Sun Devils. I'm telling you, man, the Sun Devils have taken over this game. Mississippi State's got to figure out a way to make a play. One play. No good. It remains 21-13 Oklahoma. Another good run by Arizona State. They've taken over, man. Arizona State has taken over this game. It's 17-17, but Mississippi State hasn't done anything for a long, long, long time. Long time. Devil Frog is in the house. Thanks for coming on in, Devil Frog. Michigan cheated on the field goal. Hummus Hero, South Florida is legit. They might be the best G5 team since 2021 Cincy. Michigan State kicks a field goal. 27-24 over Boston College. 4 minutes to go in the game. 4 minutes to go. Boston College is going to get the ball back. They can still pull this out. The game's in East Lansing. I agree with you, Stormy Cyclone. Big 12 champs are not going down lightly. They were down 17-0. It's been all Arizona State since 17-17. Again, I want to thank you all for joining us tonight. I do appreciate it. I'm very humbled that you would spend any time of your Saturday night watching college football. You watch it here at Peek Around the Corner. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the people who've laid the donations down. Thanks for helping us keep the lights on. If you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to our channel. Turn on the notifications. And, all right. Arizona State keeps them moving the ball. Subscribe to our channel. And turn on those notifications. Smash the like button if you have enjoyed our content tonight. First down and 10, Arizona State at the 38-yard line. I don't know if Mississippi State can stop them. Raleek Brown with another run of 6 yards at the Arizona State 44-yard line. I do not know if Mississippi State can stop Arizona State. They're tired. The defense has been out there. Bryce Underwood running it. Good athletic ability. Gets about 8 yards. Second and 4. The heart of the champion. The heart of a champion. Arizona State. Big 12 champs. Is 3rd and 2 at the Arizona State 46-yard line. It is 2nd and 1. No. I don't think it's 2nd and 1. Well, I don't know what it is for Michigan. Did that play not count? Was there a timeout? I do not know. 4th and 1, Arizona State. Udo, a run for 1 yard. They got less than a yard. It's 4th and about 3/4 of a yard for Arizona State. 6:47 to go. 6:34. The time is ticking. Udo for 2 yards. First down, Arizona State. I do not think Mississippi State can stop them. I don't think they can stop them. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, Bulldogs. Go ahead. Prove me wrong. I got no problem with it. I've got no problem with it. Oh! False start by Arizona State. 3rd and 7. Ooh, that's a tough penalty to have right there. 3rd and 7. Michigan 2nd and 1 at their 33. They did call a timeout before that last play. Difficult for me to pick up on that. I cannot hear the announcers. 2nd and 1. Oklahoma up 8. First down, Michigan. Levitt to Tyson. 12 yards, first down. The Sun Devils go to the best player. Underwood gets sacked. The Oklahoma's defense has been spectacular tonight. Wow. Oh! What a run by Raleek Brown. 26 yards. I don't think Mississippi State can. I think it's over. Christopher Hooter not happy with Nussmeier. Not happy with Nussmeier's performance. 26 of 41, 237, a touchdown and an interception. Does that mean that I'm going to have to put him down on the list here? Is he going to have to go down on the list? No longer number 2. Carson Beck is going to be 3 or 4 or 2. And John Mateer is going to be up there. Drew Al is going to be up there. I'm going to have to think about Jalen Daniels. Shoot, Bo Pibula should be up there. Arizona State is trying to put this game away. BYU's about to score. 0-0 Stanford, but BYU is about to punch it in. Vanderbilt has rolled over Virginia Tech 37-20. And they are about to score again. Well, it's 4th and goal at Virginia Tech 9. So they might kick a field goal here. It's 37-20. Thank you for the $5 holler, Kerry Golnose. Thank you, Mr. Seminole. I appreciate your incredible generosity. I really do. Thank you for helping us keep the lights on. Thank you for your kindness. And thank you for your participation in the chat room. Thank you, Kerry Golnose. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Thank you for joining us on a Saturday. You could be celebrating your Seminole victory. You could be out by the beach. But no, you're watching the fat guy from Minnesota where the weather is in the high 40s. 3rd and 15. Thank you, Kerry Golnose. Thank you very much. I mean, Bryce Underwood, he throws that ball a little bit like, he throws it pretty low. He's a tall kid. Again, if he comes over the top, he gets a lot of balls batted down. Let's put it that way. We are not an SEC championship team, Greg. Wow. Holy smokes. Man, you guys, you LSU Tigers, man, you got a defense. Nussmeier is very good. Just give him a little bit more time. We shall see. Now, I don't have LSU Tigers in the SEC championship game. I had them number 3. So Arch Manning had a pretty good 5 minutes. There was a 5-minute stretch today where he threw 4 touchdown passes. I think everybody in Georgia right now is happy with Gunnar Stockton. First and 10, Oklahoma. Mateer's going to run that ball. He's going to go wide. Very good run. He cuts it back. Man, that kid is a player. I love watching John Mateer play football. Holy smokes. Ryan Brooks, I disagree. Very good showing by the defense. This was the Super Bowl for Louisiana Tech. Boston College has hit a 38-yard field goal to tie the game. Oh! Oh no! John Mateer, everybody. Good luck. Good luck, Southeastern Conference, playing the Sooners this year. My goodness. My goodness. That kid is a player. And we knew he was. And I said Oklahoma was the biggest wild card in the Southeastern Conference. And wow. That could be the happy. That could be. He's number 3. Going into this week. Wow. Arizona State still hasn't put the touchdown in yet. First down, Sooners. I don't think I can take Jeremiah Smith off the top spot. So Jeremiah Smith is still going to be number one. The reason for that is I think he's the best college football player in the country. He had 5 catches for like 120 yards today, couple touchdowns, and they didn't really, he couldn't play. They won 70-0. Yep, Oklahoma looks like they're going to ice it. BYU is going to win big. Did he fumble that ball? Did the running back fumble that ball? I'm talking about Arizona State. Did he fumble that at the... I want to see this here. No, he didn't. No, my bad. He did not fumble. He did not make it, though, either. Arizona State has taken a 20-17 lead. We got flags all over the field. Michigan and Oklahoma. Oklahoma is putting the icing on this game. I want to thank everybody for joining us. I do appreciate it. We are going to stay to the finish of the Arizona State Mississippi State game. We are going to wait until the end of that game. Oh boy, Aiden Childs limping off the field. I thank you, Steven. I thank you and everybody else for joining us on a Saturday night. Terry Nord, Terry Himalacious, Connotacious, Aloysius, Sacrilegious Nord is in the house. Arizona State Gopher helmets look like cartoons. Thank you, Stormy Cyclone. Appreciate it. Mississippi State was up 17-0, and then Arizona State has dominated the entire game after that. But Mississippi State can still win this game. 1:26 remaining. 1:26. Mississippi State doesn't have any timeouts left. No timeouts left. Another completion by... hold on here. Blake Shapen is 17 of 30. 212 yards. He steps up in the pocket and down he goes. 2nd and 10. It's under a minute to go. Under a minute. Thank you, Hummus here of Boston College and Sparty heading to overtime. 27-27. Oh! What happened there? Is that a drop pass? It would have been a first down. Now it's 3rd and 9. Oh, you cannot drop that pass. You cannot drop that pass. Wow. Going deep. He's open. 10, 5. Touchdown! Touchdown! Mississippi State. Shaping to Thompson.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Unbelievable. They've been outplayed. Since they took a 17-0 lead, they haven't even won a single play. Arizona State finally takes the lead. Mississippi State, a bomb, wide open. Some sort of breakdown happened in the secondary. There's 30 seconds to go. 24-20. The defending, reigning, undisputed Big 12 champions. The Arizona State Sun Devils are 30 seconds away from getting knocked out by what is considered the 15th best team in the Southeastern Conference. 24-20. A field goal ain't going to do it. A field goal ain't going to do it. My goodness, Jamie Bangles girl. Holy smokes, gifted 5 memberships. Rowan Phillips, Christopher Mercado, Derek Marie, finally 2 and a joyful 1. The 5 that I just mentioned, when you get an opportunity, please say thank you to Jamie and Mary for the gifted memberships. Holy smokes, all of you are officially knighted Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger. When you get an opportunity, you can go to our library of episodes. You can watch all the episodes, including the members-only early Pete Cloak and Dagger episodes. Thank you, Jamie Bangles girl. Thank you so very much. Jamie and Mary, thank you. I am so humbled that you would gift 5 gifted memberships to the PATC Einsteins out there. Wow. Holy smokes. And guess who has Mississippi State covering? Greg the Gold will be showing up tomorrow. You cannot miss the show. It's going to be sometime in the afternoon. Greg the Gold in his gold apparel is going to be showing up because I won a lot of games this week. I won a lot of games. You guys... I'm not one to brag. Well, because I have not been able to brag for 4 years. But tomorrow, Greg the Gold is showing up. Finally. Let's go. And I'm not going to lose again. Sam Levitt picked off. Mississippi State Bulldogs are going to beat the Big 12 champs, the Arizona State Sun Devils. Holy smokes. What happened on that throw? Not one to brag. Not one. I'm a very humbled fat guy from Minnesota. The re-elected mayor of Louisville City over and over and over again. But not this week. Not this week, not next week, not the following week, not the following week after that. Holy smokes. Devil Frog says TCU will win the Big 12. Arizona State implodes. They had the game. Did that ball get tipped or did it fly out of his hand? What happened there? I don't know what happened there. I can't see it. I can't see it. Robert Trunnell, wrap it up in maroon and white. Hail State, Mississippi State Bulldogs. The ball was tipped. The ball was tipped at the line of scrimmage. Wow. 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 Mississippi State starts the season 2-0. Wow. Kansas State goes down to Army. Arizona State goes down to Mississippi State. Holy smokes. Max Olson, Arizona State. Sam Levitt gets picked off, and that's ball game in Starkville. Mississippi State upsets the defending Big 12 champs. Wow. Scathing, yes. Sure you are, Greg. Real humble. Humble. Wow. Florida goes down. Arizona, 13th ranked Florida goes down. 12th ranked Arizona State goes down. Levitt was the best quarterback last year in the Big 12. Devil Frog. Sam Levitt was definitely the best quarterback in the Big 12 last year. Wow. In my strongly held opinion. The fans have taken down the goalposts. Mississippi State, Hal State. Oh boy. Michigan State is up 7 over Boston College, 34-27. Woo! They're taking the goalposts out of the stadium. Boston College has the ball. They're down 7 in overtime against Michigan State. A fantastic game on NBC and Peacock. I'm going to be looking at this game now. I'm not going to get off the air until this game is over. Michigan State 34, Boston College 27. An excellent game on NBC. Son of Sarek, you better believe it. You know where Mississippi State football program has been? Been down in the dumps. Boston College! Ooh, almost scored a touchdown. It's going to be 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. Why did they take the goalposts in Starkville? Come on. Terry Nord, you old curmudgeon. You old curmudgeon. Mississippi State football has been down. They beat the 12th ranked team in the country. Looks like Mississippi State will be paying a fine, and they don't care. Offsides, Boston College. Offsides, Boston College. Woo! It's good. Touchdown, Boston College. An extra point away from tying this up. Go for two. Go for two. Come on, Bill O'Brien. Go for two. Gutless. Gutless. (34-34). Now Boston College will take over on offense. They just scored. Now they're going to go first in the second round in overtime. The Miracle in Mississippi. The Miracle in Mississippi. Mississippi State has defeated Arizona State. John Wilner, Mercury News. Who figured a day that began with Iowa State beating Iowa and Baylor beating SMU would on balance be a disappointment for the Big 12? Losses by Arizona State, Oklahoma State, West Virginia, Kansas, and they didn't even mention Kansas State here. Losing to Army. Wow. Boston College down to the Michigan State 7-yard line. Don Scruggs, Oklahoma wins. Good job, boys. Looks like they won 24-13. Who gets fired first, Napier or Pry? I'm going to go guess Pry. I'm going to go ahead and guess Pry. Look, I had him, and I'll tell you why. Boston College just scored a touchdown. I had Pry at number 4. I did not have Napier on this list this week. Virginia Tech has a problem. And I'm going to be as gentle as I possibly can be. Virginia Tech Hokies marquee player isn't any good. He's not any good. So, so I think Virginia Tech's I think Pry. I think Virginia Tech would probably pull the trigger first. Try to get out in front of the new head coaching cycle that's going to happen. Just a guess on my part, though. Who knows? Napier, of course, is under a lot of pressure. Boston College did not make the two-pointer. So if Michigan State can score, if Sparty ends up losing, it's pretty bad for the Big Ten. Well, Oregon beat Oklahoma State. Right? I tell you what, though, the Big Ten's top teams, the teams that are playoff contenders or are on the board, they're all doing fine, though. The problem with the Big 12 is Kansas just lost. Arizona State just lost. Baylor has lost. Kansas State, it's like a lot of possible playoff contenders. They're not eliminated or anything, but they've got 1 foot in the grave. They got 1 foot in the grave. While Big Ten's teams that are looking to contend, oh boy. Wow. Big hole. Michigan State at the 2-yard line. Michigan State ties it up. Aiden Childs looks pretty healthy to me, as he scored a touchdown. Now can Michigan State put it away? The Spartans. Going for 2. Oh, that was a great throw by Childs. Great throw. The Spartans have beaten the Boston Eagles in overtime. Wow. That was one hell of a throw. When he let that go, I thought that was going to be overthrown. Tough game, Boston College. Tough loss. Wow. Jamie Bengals girl, I think Gundy is gone. Oklahoma State getting beat 69-3 was bad. Jeez, the Gophers have to play in Oregon on a Friday night. That's later. That's later in the season, but I already feel a sore throat coming on. I'm not going to be able to do a watch party for the Oregon-Minnesota game because I'm feeling constricted here, and my doctor says that I can't yell, scream, and cry all at the same time, so I cannot do the Gophers Oregon game. I cannot do it. So, I'm not showing up that Friday night. Thank you, Opie. Thanks for coming on in. Thank you, Steve McNeely. Thank you, Jose. I want to thank Kerry Gold Knowles, Expedition Greg, Rock and Rant, Christopher Hooter, Ryan Willie, Stormy Cyclone, and Jamie Bengals Girls for your generous donations. Thank you so very much. I want to thank everybody who joined us today in the chat room. Tomorrow is the Aftermath show. We are going to be breaking down everything that is happening, going on in college football. We are going to break it all down. So it's going to be an interesting show. We are going to open up the phone lines. An Aftermath show is going to be loaded up with phone calls. So get ready. Say your propaganda. Cry on the phone. Whatever you have to do to help you get through the day, I am here for you. We are here for you. The phone lines are going to be open Sunday sometime in the afternoon. I know NFL's on. I know the NFL. We're still going to do an Aftermath show. So buckle up. Brace for impact. If you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to our channel. Turn on the notifications and smash that like button if you've enjoyed our content. From all of us at PATC, to all of you, until next time, please you all take great care of each other. And as always, God, family, Golden Gophers.